Hello everyone, welcome back. More Genshin Impact. We're going focusing on getting completing some story quests today. So sit back and enjoy the stupidity of characters in this game. Welcome, Minds. More stupid stories with drunk Venti. So get my dailies done first. Get the dailies out of the way. I think we're currently doing Mona's quest. Wow, that daily's like all the way up there. Oh god, is this transporting the goddamn box again? Yep, it's transporting this bloody thing again. Uh. Can't move.
Surrender!
Diana Special!
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Verdict is...
Why'd you turn around? The wrong way. He's hitting everything I don't want to fucking hit. Hit the wall.
Retribution! Nowhere to run!
God, I hate this quest.
Look at you, Boozehound!
Transportation quests are never fun. They just make me rage. This is a destroy the pillar challenge. Oh no, this is get the supplies. Drink. I really can't take him during combat. Fine, I guess I should die.
Verdict is... Judgment is upon you. Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
I'm here.
Draw, run away. This one's really out of the way up here. There's one guy down here I would have talked to. I've enough of those tablets yet. Yes, I need more tablets. Where are the quest is on Samurai Island over here. I don't think any banners right for me yet. I got 8 hours to there already. I'll do that afterwards. Grab my daily. Let me just say stuff. During the event login, see if you found calculators and gadgets reward. Okay, so I'll just get those. I'll just get those as we go. Start tomorrow for me. There's more pre-entwined fates.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Retribution! Going somewhere? There's more! There's more!
Can't catch this value.
Boom!
Come on out.
There's more! How's this? Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty! My blade! To the fairy. Your penance is due! To the fairy. You stand condemned! To the very pointless. There's more. Nowhere to run.
They're caught on the tiny rock.
More. Finally,
I already been to that portal. That portal drops you on top of the boss down here. Okay. Got one more question in the Zima. Ah, nice to meet you. Luay Cuisine. Who are you? What's that outfit? You're a traveler, right? I'm sorry, I was just a little homesick. You wanted to have some Luay Cuisine? Next to this stupid event. I hate this event. But I'll do it for the Primo Gems and then never do it again. That's annoying that he's close. You're going to go to the door, he's closer than the door. Because we have this time. If you need to Stik sticks out the party takes the field. When an active character deals damage, the normal attack, they will gain 3 energy. 3 seconds after the normal party takes the field, party may gain 30% charge attack damage, greatly increases destruction. At the point into the battlefield, they'll create a vacuum field lasting 50 seconds. When opponents to do arrow damage, opponents within the AoE once every second vacuum field is appear when you switch life. That one. We need the Volt Charge. We'll attack damage boost. I need your regen here. What's just put me in rage again? Because it always puts me in rage.
Blaze over.
judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
You are not welcome here.
Guilty.
You are not welcome.
Your penance is due. Guilty. hostile. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Journey ends.
Some target practice. Let me weave you a verse. Enshroud.
I'm not doing any damage.
I hear everything. Rain cutter. Finally, some target practice.
Here's the springboard! I'm getting sick of this. Scatter! Propagate! Next! Motion to compel! Inadmissible Apollinamba! Help!
Some target practice.
Go! Boom! Just like we rehearsed! Time for your arraignment! Good Bishop 2!
Target practice.
Now you test
Meet my the fuse is lit! A festive reprise! Hey! Huh? Come on out!
Burn!
Diana Special!
verdict is
Finally, some target practice.
For Rex Lapis!
judgment is upon us. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
Target practice.
You stand condemned.
You are not
Guilty.
This is long overdue.
Can't see? Keep up. Let's nip that in the butt. One with the forest. Target practice.
Scatter! Let's sweeten the deal! You're more and
There we go. Oh, I broke the truth. I actually got over 2,000 that time. That's the first one I've broken 2,000 on. Ha! One free entwined feint. Boss level 40. Next up is the Adventures Guild. I'm gonna beat the boss to get more parts of my new character. Then I'll do a story
Ad Astra.
and repeat. Which was hotkeys to this?
past your... Thank you for complete...
Everything that I think is
Yeah.
worth sharing.
Okay, so gonna beat the crap out of this guy over here. I must go condense. Must go attain to violence.
Surrender!
Can't handle your dream.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Their penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! Nowhere to run!
Scratch. Ninjutsu.
Time for retribution!
Ha, I'm here. I'm out of here.
Take a punch.
Taken and stirred. Look at you.
Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
He doesn't bring stun very long for that one.
Their penance is due!
Can't reach him. Please turn and face me. Thank you.
Time for retribution!
Come on out.
Surrender!
Think you can bully me? Got a dash. Can't catch me.
You die!
Scratch.
Nowhere to run!
Ha, I'm here. Can't handle your dream.
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! Their penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Sure, I beat him without letting him do any of his major attacks. I knocked him out of every single major attack you tried to do. Gimme. There's a 13. I have no many I need, but 13 should get me moderately far.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Oh, another fight. One.
But I'm not the best judge.
Am I at 10 wishes yet? 7.
of other people's sense of humor.
Let's get back to the story quest fun while we wait for this character to respawn. This one ended up last night with Mona, which was really fun because she's a broke ass lady. Dealing with poor out moneyed more Mona. If the story quest is, they're all voice acting. They don't have to do any voice acting.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
The blood of your firstborn child.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
Doubtful.
Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup.
Yeah.
Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Ahem. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Juri soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
She's broke. She's broke as all.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora?
She doesn't have any money.
An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying
Welcome, Hal.
oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it, but it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
The most dangerous thing in this game. The elevator. Ah, it's so scary. Sino doesn't like elevators. Sino's panicking. Calm down, Sino. Sino. Let me guess. There he is.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make.
That tree is
From your
moving.
clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then let's get to it.
God damn you.
With your skills in the
God damn you,
kitchen,
Paimon.
this'll be a cinch.
Where are my recipes? Increase defense. Cook, John, cook. Son doesn't want to take the elevator. Son is gonna jump off the cliff. Murder, I'm back.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
Oh, look, they're using the post to
I
block the
am
table so you
very
can't see the meal.
But it's
So
not
they
a
didn't have
big
to make the
deal.
meal model. That's why they put the camera like this. Oh, they moved the camera.
This aroma is... Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept.
Eat the goddamn crab, lady.
This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Come on, you burg-ass bitch, let's go. Grab all these because these used to make cloth in the house. Golden crab, which is twice deep fried crab with ginger and garlic, apparently. I guess it's on a rice base. Why am I running? I have saw you.
I'm out of here.
The characters normally talk when you walk together. I was only walking because the characters normally talk. Being very silent at the moment. How many Geo stars am I missing now?
And away I go!
10.
Can't touch me!
To be only missing 10 without having to, without using an interactive map is pretty good.
And away I go!
Sleepy.
Can't touch me!
I've never been to the base of this bridge. Are you kidding me?
We'll need more where that came from.
Apparently I've never just, you know, crossed this place.
Make my escape.
I promise. Once we're outside of Liyue.
Stone Gate.
I'm out of here!
Welcome back to Europe.
Ninjutsu!
Furnitures?
My flamethrower keeps melting the ice, and I keep falling in the water.
We'll need more where that came from.
I think I'm still in Liyue, apparently. I thought this would be Mondstadt by now.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do. Leave my space! Written in the stars.
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
What did you think?
Yeah,
Did that
twisted metal.
satisfy your expectations?
Put that in forever.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet
There's an
your
orb behind her
successor.
hat.
With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
You little brat. But I saw one of these challenges over here. I think this is a collect the orb challenge. These ones. I need to shoot the barrels. Oop. Oop. Oop.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
We'll need more where that came from.
I need to call lapis to make the bloody thing, make the searching things. They use call lapis to make this Geo Archon searches.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it is a treasure.
Wait, this took me back to... This is the road to Deluxe. I'm visually back in Mondstadt.
Can't catch me. Huh.
I get sick of running. Just teleport.
Are
Give
you
me
ready?
birds.
Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon too is back.
Clee.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Clee?
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths
We're all
of the ocean
doomed.
of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties.
Her mom taught you how to make
Lisa's
explosives?
mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Clee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this.
They would kick your ass,
yes.
Mona.
So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one.
Where Where did the book come from,
Or
Glee?
this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Is it a bomb again, isn't it?
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Glee, no.
Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box. That box is really... If anything were to happen...
Time for retribution!
Oh, I was too close, the birds flew away. Wait, the flowers aren't back yet? Damn it, I need the flowers. Fuck. That's annoying. Please don't blow up the world.
Make my escape. We're here. This is it. Let's dig it up. It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Ah, Dendro's lines. We can talk later. Let's take them out first. Damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I
Shut up,
had
Mona.
intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
What a touching conclusion.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's
The forget me shot.
too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... Well, you know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
I'm out of here.
Ad Astra Abyss. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then,
I know where the house is. Is this Mona's? This is gonna be Mona's house.
And away I go.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you... All right. It's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To
1,000
express
mora.
my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
For niche games and genres, you gotta look for indie games now.
Astrology to make money. Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
I need to do Ganyu's quest. Ganyu's quest.
Surely I should be doing.
But first, if you want good and interesting indie games that really push the mold, you're going to push the mold. You have to go look at indie games nowadays. Either that or look at like third-party Nintendo games. Third-party Nintendo games you still find interesting stuff. If you want the real crazy stuff, you got to go to indie games. Problem is trying to filter them out.
Look at you!
Judgment is upon you.
Stay condemned! Guilty! You stay condemned!
You doing their first charge attack soon? No, you don't.
Come on now! Think you can bully me?
Verdigers?
Good.
Shake it and stir. Diana special.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Think you can bully me? Ninjutsu.
Attention! Nowhere to run!
Gotta dash.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Guilty!
Boing. Hey. Damage, Geo. It's Geo damage. Oh. If that was hydro damage, it'd be great for the new girl. But she wants all she wants is HP and elemental mastery. Hydro damage, elemental mastery, HP. That'd been great for her. Alas, it is not meant to be. No, these flowers haven't respawned yet. Oh, there's one here I missed. I missed one. Yoink. On you.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
I'm a bomb. Kaboom.
Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yue High Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly
transform
be
me,
using her
Cam.
mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. we're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise... Oh...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount... We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Ganyu has so much work to do. 3 people can't keep up with Ganyu's work of 1 person. Three. Even with those 3, I'm still 7 short. I have to wait for those to respawn. I'm gonna need more core lapis as I see it. I gotta grab all the core lapis I see. And those flowers only spawn around the lake, so I can't really get any more of those yet. Although this quest will get me 1, which is what I'm waiting for. I never into this too much. Also, there's a random chest out here. Slimu! Bye, Slimus.
I suppose this will do.
Oh, do I gotta make the soup again? Soup wasn't part of the deal. Ah. Jewelry soup. I mean, totally not a finish. Totally not a fetish. Who would dare? Oh, it's like who would dare come? Oh, it's you two. What the hell do you want this time? God. She's so sick of me. Good old murderous cloud chaser. But this is another one. You simply come to wish me well, and not to fulfill one's wish? Very well, so be it. Mortal minds work in mysterious ways. I have no interest in attempting to understand them. If you are so gentle idol in your present, would you care to do me a favor? Once upon a time, I had the modest breakthrough with my mechanical studies. I built myself a dwelling in the clouds suspended in the air. Dwelling in the clouds was built principally upon the pulsarite, supported by a multitude of intelligence features. In fact, it's the most marvelous feature as well. Never mind. You would understand it if I explained it. Once the construction of the dwelling in the clouds was complete, I left the blueprints there. And I also added a seal, thinking that one would with true affinity with the blueprint might eventually obtain them. But no, this day the seal stands. So it now seems needlessly bother to me to have the blueprint stored there. Hope you could retrieve them for me. enthusiasm. Then do not delay. Not delay. Deliver them to my abode when you have found them. What? I'm waiting for you. Wait, this place? I've been up here many times. Good place for artifact loot. Artifact loot. Sure is fucking windy up here. It does take me a while to respawn. You get a bunch of like greys and greens. Even on the minimap for start for more geo. I'm missing 10 geonoculuses. But you ladies so goddamn fucking huge, I had no idea what those geonoculuses would even be. What is that? An animal icon?
I'm out of here.
Oh, it's just a quick way up the mountain, I guess. Tiny blade of death. Whee! Bonk. Ah, water. Tanuki's one weakness. You have 10 the blueprints now. Hand them over forthwith. Ah! Wait, I have to do this place or she's gonna be there. I'm Terry Heston now, deliver them to me. Yeah, I'm coming. You gonna make me solve your goddamn puzzle? God damn you, lady.
And away I go.
Nowhere to run.
Look at you, booze hound. Shaking and stirred.
Futile.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one? I'm out of here.
Goddamn bird lady, make me do all this again.
Surrender! Nowhere to run!
And away I go! Come on out!
Surrender!
Can't catch me!
It didn't have to be this hard, lady. God. Yeah, these indeed the blueprints of my dwelling. In the clouds, one rest, please. So what you're gonna... Must you continue this question, sigh? Very well, considering you didn't make me an offering. One had heard of a certain jade chamber that hangs in the air above the way, built by mortal hands. One had also heard the mortal value size above all else. And when one have on this bias produced declare, this is the chamber without parallel in all the world. That's a limit of mortal comprehension. That is a fail to fathom the imaginary of the Deptai. Jade chamber, my foot. That comes to my is that this is most trivial with my mechanical accomplishment. We soon reveal the Jade chamber to be an utterly tedious and mundane piece of work. So I'll lose much. Nonsense! I am no loser. I am afflicted with nor am I afflicted with sores. I may pity the foolish, these mortals blind at Deptai, indulging in bedazzled and courteous of craftsmanship. I fear this will cause mechanics among mortals to develop a woefully mistaken direction. It falls upon me to point them down the right path. Matter is at hand is concluded. Leave it once. Yeah, she's a pretty sore loser. Loser.
Make my escape.
I didn't know that. I never found Ganyu. I've been looking for Ganyu. I missed around because the characters spawned and would have had to swim.
Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
You're short. Still taller. Hey, taller. She does not care about Diluc. She looks away from Diluc. Oh, now she's...
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be.
Stop her out of it. Stop her out of it.
Trusted humans with overseeing Liyue. I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Oh, god damn it, Cloud Trainer. You here again.
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Ooh, cutscene.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
You had to pet the Ganyu horns.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh.
She's a wheeler.
So
she rolled
fearful
away.
She was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Salt.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
Welcome to
She
Serpentine.
should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
The voice stopped echoing.
Is that so?
She turned her auto tune off. You turned your auto tune
This
off.
trial will test her spirit. Even so, one
It's
hopes
back on
that it
again.
shall trouble her little.
She turned it back on again. Ganyu. Ah. Watch out, Fox!
And away I go! Huh?
I'm coming, Wooloo. I mean, Ganyu. Ganwu.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here? Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training. Next on the agenda...
Gonna be one of these things.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh no, what the fuck? Ah. I hate aim mode in this game.
Why did you come here? Is that so? This trial was prepared. The training is much to her.
Is it?
No, I'm aware of your strength. If you're ready.
Why don't I get a boost? What the fuck? Why?
Rex Lapis. I am so...
What happened? platform just despawn or something? Fuck's sake.
So, why did you come here? Is that so? This trial was prepared. The training is much to your
Is it?
No, I'm aware of your.
The fact I couldn't get out of aim mode, bloody do to fly, screwed me over more. Am I supposed to do it on top of this house or something?
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
Fuck!
We're way behind schedule.
Ah.
Next on the agenda.
This is so annoying. Why did you not take me all the way up? Why?
No touching. We've completed the task. What do you think? Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Yeah.
Huh. So it's Shao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
Enjoy this big tree, I guess. There's a little weeb. Hi, Zhao. Zhao?
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Kill slime. Yes. Got it.
I'm ready.
I'll be running. Oh, it's to defend the pillar.
We're way behind schedule.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Access denied. No touching.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due! You stay condemned!
Oh, still, you little rat.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Verdict is...
Where did this bubble come from?
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty!
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great!
None of us are.
My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
This is where I started the stream. Come full circle in the last 2 hours.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come.
I don't walk, I roll.
I'm out of here.
of the way, birds.
And away I go.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that... It is! It's Lady Ganyu.
Gultine.
I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Look at Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
Go on.
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
She's dying.
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
She's dying under your paperwork.
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yuehai Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yuehai Pavilion.
All tasks Hey there.
1 second.
Try your luck betting on Jade? What should I try this time? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Dark Iron Sword. There is only one copy of this sword in the entire game. You cannot ascend this sword. You cannot change the sword. This is the only copy of the sword that exists. Upon causing an overload to conduct electro charge, quick aggravate hype bloom, infuse or electro infused swirl, attack increased by 20% for 12 seconds. You can only get one from talking to that guy, and you can never get it again. And it's also a really cool looking sword. Random fishmonger sells a one-off sword.
I'm out of here.
I don't have to look so far away in this thing.
Can't catch me. And away I go.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
Let's go kick their ass and take their evidence.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
We're going to take some people down for tax evasion.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
By follow you mean jump off a cliff? Yep, by follow you means jump off a cliff. Remember, your parents say we push our friends up to a cliff with you? The answer is yes! Whee! And Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
I'm out of here.
Why is it always you?
Aha, we meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully.
You can't hand someone else's credit tax information to a competitor. That is highly illegal. Jesus Christ.
Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bala.
Oh, please.
I'm afraid I can't.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Soon. I gotta get the star in this mountain, but I need Ganyu's quest to get inside the mountain. So I'm doing this goddamn quest. There's a Geospirit inside that I want to get. Stop on this goddamn quest.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey,
Jesus
I
Christ,
heard that,
Paimon.
Flying one.
Paimon's sorry.
People stand over here,
Lu,
Paimon.
We've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought
Activation.
some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where do you keep your tax invoices?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenter's. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it makes...
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Make Paimon into a chair. Bless this mess. Bless this mess.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Frozen. Crisp.
Futile.
Flash frost. Don't get in the way.
Nowhere to run.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Burn.
Oh no!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. He's then condemned.
I know I killed him so hard the screen went black.
You scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chingsa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Big berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinxa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Yeah, I thought glazes at least spawn in the fields there as well. Really trolls.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hero churros. Let's show them what we got.
Bye. Oh, you dodged it.
Look at you!
Nowhere to run!
Nicholas, almost dodged that. Think you can bully me?
You got some real HP on you, buddy.
What was that escape method again? Scratch!
Surrender! Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Verdict is...
Yeah! Shake it and
surrender!
Come on out! Yeah! Huh?
Nowhere to run!
What the fuck is... My character's just randomly jumping over the goddamn ledges and crap.
Can't touch me!
You die already. I don't take any... There he takes full damage.
For the invoice.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
We get it right between the eyes. Fire! I'm home.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
These more of these great lilies I'm looking for? Oh, they are. Better get owned.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion.
Tax evasion?
I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure.
Shut up.
Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here. I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
I'm out of here.
Haven't been in here in a while. We're just gonna put our finger in the food. Evil Tanuki, strike again! Aha! Tanuki shoes on the food.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
Run, Ganyu!
No time to
Quickly,
waste.
to paperwork!
Let's get back to work.
Ahead!
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Get in the pot, Paimon. Great and powerful Ganyu. I am the great mighty Ganyu. Oh, I gotta climb up the goddamn cliff again. Even faster with the speed up from Diana. Yeah, I'm reeling flying.
Can't touch me. Make my
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break,
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
No!
Right.
And Ganyu just walked away.
I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
I mean, Ganyu would just walk away.
Yes, there's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined.
I doubt I'm a human.
I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Eh. Why is I didn't open the cave I need to access? Maybe the cave is open. I feel like there's one goddamn Geo thing in here. I'm not going to use any Geo Oculuses because I might scan for this one and waste it Yeah, this is a pine cone bridge for some reason. I don't need pine cones, there's this massive bridge. Well, let's see if that door's open. Shut up. Let me in. The thing I need's in there. Why won't you let me in?
I'm here. Can't handle your drink.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! Verdict is...
Come on out!
You don't get to attack.
Time for retribution! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
100% interruption. Not a single attack got off. Another 2. Okay, next story quest. I've no idea whose quest this one is. Let's find out. Hello, random citizen.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. Sorry? Did you say something?
Was that supposed to be your impression of Master Diluc talking about the Knights of Favonius?
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Screw you, I do what the hell I want.
Beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well, if
Screw you,
you're
old man.
genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Mighty Cyclops adventure. Oh god, this
footprint is huge.
This is Ruin Garden Mountain.
That guy was talking about.
There's like hundreds of Ruin Guards on this mountainside.
There's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Oh. 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 Oh.
Futile! Think you can bully me? Yeah. 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 Ninjutsu.
Verdict is... surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I don't even need elemental burst to kill you.
Their penance is due. Guilty.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Delicious. Delicious guardians. Whose story quest could this even possibly be? Small child?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
I've killed thousands of these.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard? Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before. Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings! Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
You're a terrible police officer if you're letting a child go for a random person. How to kidnap.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own.
Wait, is this Child's Quest?
You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy.
Is this Child's brother?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys. Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow, that one nursery rhyme kind of says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
This is Child's mission.
Great idea. All right, off we go. All right. Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Did we just kidnap Charles' brother? Man, you got good aggro range. I really don't want to fight you right now, but I guess I will.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned!
Missed! Crap!
Shake it and stir! And away I go!
Surrender!
Think you can bully me?
Nowhere to run!
Can't catch me!
Futile! Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
trying to get to this goddamn bank. It's really annoying.
And away I go!
Child, I have your child.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Big brother!
Hey, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question.
Fuck you doing?
Something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Ms. Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
You spin me right round, Tanuki, right round. I do like these story quests. They are fun.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
They're stupid but fun.
Where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? Can't touch me! Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tusser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done...
You're
Anyway,
a terrible person.
It's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Wow. Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Welcome, Drac.
Really that bad?
We're babysitting Child's brother.
Lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tusser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than
Here it
that.
is.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
It must cost more than the goddamn kite.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Yeah, there'll be
Please
5
sit
hours,
wherever
so.
you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liu's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
I think I may have overeaten.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board.
What the fuck are you saying, Paimon?
Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mbora.
That's explained throughput capacity.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Make my escape. That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
No
This is an
shit,
anchor.
Sherlock.
Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
What?
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are they in the listing of Marvel, like joke Marvel characters?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that, all for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tusser?
Maybe 200 times your size?
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with the humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nicely, let's go over there to see the boats.
Welcome, Linkley. We're babysitting child's little brother.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Child, the greatest toy maker in the world. Where all the evil monsters you fight are actually just... he sends back to his family as toys. Ruin Guards and Mr. Cyclops.
And away I go! Almost got away.
The world's most powerful lamp just killed me.
I'm out of here. Can't catch me.
Whee! He's not even in town. Oh god, he's over here. Oops. Any Geoculuses around here? Orders.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us. If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother!
Oh, for God's sakes.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then.
He has a vision on his belt, genius.
Dear seniors. I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. All right then. Show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
The hell? These weird wind carts. Also, I don't think the wind current picking up as hard as it's supposed to go. Going up.
I could get used to this.
This sounds very unnecessary.
Yeah.
More Octocontin.
Wealth is the foundation.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000? Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special
Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Let's take him anyway.
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, wait! Where's Tuser?
God damn you, small child.
We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tuser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
That went in well. Look, I saw some one of the shooting challenges. There it is. I'll grab get all the stuff while I'm here. Probably a duo around here I haven't found yet somewhere. Seems like a place a geo thing would be hiding. Iona.
If it doesn't ruin a dream, it isn't treasure.
Any geo things hiding in here? Yo, Oculuses, where are you? Oh, a shrine! I can live with that. And I'm a cat.
Gotta dash.
This is gonna be really hard to fight on goddamn ice. Until he instantly dies when I pop the shield.
I suppose this will do.
Cubics! Well, it wasn't a gem in here, but I found one of those things. It was the last one I needed for the challenge. Nope, let's go find this runaway child again. Oh god, I bet there'll be some geos in here I haven't found. This is probably where they all are. God.
Toozer, so you did come here.
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Kill everyone! Murder the innocent! Rape the poor!
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the
Well,
icy
dramatic
winds
rain
of the
started
furthest
as well.
north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärni Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh? Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof...
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor.
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this
started
idea?
it.
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Oh, it's gonna be fun on a bun.
Stay right there.
And away I Unfortunately, everything's wet.
Let's end this quickly.
No, I attacked the worthless. Fuck you, Iceman. Fuck you. Oh, I'm fighting an ice guy when it's raining. This is horrible.
I'm gonna lose this fight because I can't do anything because I keep getting frozen!
Let's not waste time. You're not going anywhere.
This must be a goddamn ice harbor job when it's fucking raining.
Shaken and stirred.
Well, hit me. This is my. I can't win this fight. The rain is destroying me.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
No, the ice. The ice.
In death, a new cycle begins.
Send this quickly. Shouldn't get careless. Let's not waste time. Chill to the bone.
I'm quite impressed.
This is the worst fucking moment of my goddamn life.
You're not going anywhere.
No! No! Why?
Let's go, let's go.
Chill to the bone.
No! No! Man!
Damn you!
Fuck!
Think you can bully me?
Let's end this quickly. Burn.
No! You gotta put his light shield back on!
This is bad. Flash frost. Let's not waste time.
No. No shield for you.
Not going anywhere. Freshness.
No. 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 Don't put your shield on. Stop.
Preserve.
No!
Chill to the bone.
Let's go, let's go. Shaken and stirred.
Almost set. Let's end this quickly. I will.
Think you can bully me? Diana special. Got me that time.
Run! Luke, come back.
Scratch that.
Almost.
You're Monkey!
You can bully me!
I mean, we're gonna lightning hit that guy.
Where did I go?
Oh, I'm standing in the fire. Doesn't matter. Now the rain stops. Fuck you, game.
Shake it and stir! Choo!
Let's end this quickly. Almost.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boomtown!
Let's not waste time. Let's end this. I slipped up.
Choo!
Almost.
You think Jock can take an arrow to the face?
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Ow.
I mean, shake it and stir!
Stay right there. Almost.
That's interesting. How can these guys use elemental when they don't have things? Ah! Run away!
Let's go! Ha, I'm here! Can't handle your drink!
You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Get it together. Detoxify heat. Roasted fry. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need to hurry up.
Push the wrong button. Fuck, the water's a healer, isn't it? Fuck. I'm going anyway. Look anyway, because this guy's fucking helium. And I can't break the shield with ice and water.
Not breaking a sweat. No slacking off.
Let's go, let's go! Scratch!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Ow! Oh! Fuck me!
Oh,
What do I do?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Get it together.
God, you're doing no damage!
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy.
Help!
Running. It isn't time for a break yet. Not breaking a sweat. This was well done.
This should be fun.
Surrender!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Nowhere to run!
Joy. We've only just begun. Not breaking a sweat.
Surrender!
Fucking
I'm used to it.
Shit.
Nowhere to run!
No! Oh, come on!
Failed.
I'm leaving. Ah. This is the most painful fight I've ever had to do in my entire goddamn life. It's all because of the fucking rain. Let's listen to the whole cutscene again. God
damn it.
Sir, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
Shut up. Let me skip.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north. As strong as the hoarfrost, Her Majesty expects of you
Let
loyalty,
me skip,
ruthlessness, for the
please.
trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
That was the worst
like
goddamn fight in
kites
my
who shall
entire
become
goddamn life.
redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are
This is, of course, an analogy. So as your sales manager here, a refusal shall be considered a betrayal. And the...
Whoa, that's really strict.
Seeking to please everyone pleases no... Forget it. Perhaps a...
Hands-on training.
After all,
Hey, did...
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it.
Am I hearing a hint of a...
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now
I wonder how
come
many
at me,
clips you guys grabbed of that awful problem. It's not raining now. You guys are fucked.
Should have been careless. Flash for shield to the bone.
Verdictus?
No
surrender.
Flash frost.
This is bad.
What was that escape method again?
God, these ice guys are the worst.
Who's next? Yeah.
Send this quickly.
Ow.
An unfortunate fault.
Think you can bully me? Come on out!
Shouldn't get careless. No excuse for slacking.
Judgment is upon us.
Well,
You die.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah, yeah. Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you were amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
I'm gonna kick Child in the crotch.
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
gonna be the last thing for tonight. That Fatui fight drained the life out of me. Just because of the stupid bad luck. I mean, I've had bad luck, but that was something else. Really? It's a cave mission? Ugh.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottore research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that.
Has
now that
Tooser
he
already
knows
run
what
into
he's
the
fighting
cave?
for.
Because he's not here right now. Oh, there he is.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
My recommend level is too low.
There's still a long road ahead.
I think his brother's like 7 or 8 years old.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait
He's
up!
like 5.
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
For fuck's sake.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
For God's sake, small stupid child. And I don't mean the kid. I mean actual child. I'm drowning.
Bring it on. You're mine. No time to lose.
Okay, so that's what child does. He attacks trigger AoE hydro explosions when you kill something.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Damn it, child. And
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Who's next? Riptide!
How the child breaks a new event. You do so much damage and your riptide just like does a circle and just kills everything over and over again. Oh no! Another spider!
Bring it on! You can run, but you can't hide!
I wonder why he's taking such a long cooldown at the moment.
Tusser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2...
That's bright. What is that?
Really? It's a witch ray that will turn... Yep.
Ow. Oh, the first time to dash off the cliff, the one time he doesn't dash off the cliff is the one time it bounces me back and hurts me. Big pain in my ass, child. Camera, please.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tusser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay.
You have 60 seconds.
Is a really long time, though.
You have 60 seconds to complete this next room.
No time to lose.
60, 59, 58.
Come on, wake
There's
up!
Not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45.
Fuck!
Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
I don't have any ults up. I can't do this fast enough.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Fuck it! This is...
If you notice.
Oh crap!
All right. 15,
I'm fucking stuck in the corner.
13, Three, two, one. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Using the Harbinger power for this.
3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not. This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for...
Hi, child.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right, thank you.
Mr. Aha! Mr. Cyclops! The trailer child had specially made for Tooser, even has his name laid, the lad's name on it. Look at it! That's adorable!
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh, well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Oh, God damn it!
Love bunny, love. Love bunny. Bunny, bunny. Love bunny. Love bunny, bunny. Love bun. Love. Love bunny, love. Love bunny, love bunny, love bunny, love.
Scatter! Nowhere to run!
Bunny. Up.
Go, go! Verdict is...
Look at you! Blue down, germinate!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Think you can bully me?
Time for retribution! Nowhere to run!
Scatter! Pew!
Surrender!
Shake it and stir! Ha! Cha! Ha!
Burn! Ha!
Propagate!
Look, funny.
Guilty.
Funny.
We have put in.
Should have used a lot bunny when I was laughing my ass off. That's if you wanted to get less annoying, you have to use the lot bunny one. Make me laugh like a lot bunny. Anything new I can craft? Or this one. You. Need for that. I don't even know the word unlocked yet. I don't have that word unlocked yet either. Any more recipes? Purple ones. Yep. One's being created. Where's my friendship?
If you ever.
There's the tea kettle man all over there. Once I do this teacup, I'm calling it there for tonight. Unfortunately, I called in early for work, so I have to leave. Early work happens. But I will be playing a special game tomorrow. Gotta fall down. I gotta save those for Erdno and Cam. Thank you all so much for coming. Like I said, I'll be playing a different game tomorrow. It's a closed beta of a upcoming game, so tune in for that, for a very sneak peek of that game. Till then, have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you all tomorrow, same time, same place.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of